Yaha everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Ohayo gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. On Twitch, thank you for claiming first, Etrom. Thank you for claiming second, Big Door. On YouTube, Yahoo James. Hello everybody, I hope you're having a wonderful day. We have third still open on Twitch. And yeah, so I'm planning on playing some 11. I have Cat's Eye and I have Horizon loaded currently. On Horizon, I'm probably still gonna be doing some hunting down and trying to find that other card. And some Sleepka 2 prereq quests. To try to get a little closer towards that. See if any parties or action or anything's happening or if anyone needs any help. And I'm always game to hop towards that kind of stuff. Thank you for claiming third Al. But, let me know, if anybody needs any help with any of that kind of stuff. If nothing really pops up or during the slow moments. With Cat's Eye, I'm probably going to progress a little bit more. I did complete the quest for getting the weighted stone so that I can solo navigate through quicksand caves. And so that means that I can do Zillet Mission 6. So we might knock out some of the Zillet missions to get sky access on the character. We might brave 3 paths. I don't know. We'll see. No promises, but that's what's on my heart, as like little side quests and stuff. But you guys know how easily I can get distracted, right? And as part of the fun of the game, that's part of what makes this game so wonderful. So, that said, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining. And let's get my controller and we can get started. Interesting. One of my add-ons is broken. I wonder if it's the blurb. Sorry guys, just 1 second here. My preview up, it's YouTube alerts. Okay, let's make that invisible. Interesting. Well, hang on, yeah? Yeah. That's interesting. Big door. Goodness gracious. I'll be back, chat. Okay. What was I even doing? Let me get my train of thought back. Ugh. gonna bonk you with my controller, Begdor. That's what's gonna happen. Oh my goodness. I should be grateful though. Because you make me discover new things I need to set up on my channel. That's for sure. It's a rather affordable Kieran's pole. Not that I would ever use it, which is probably why it's affordable. Alright, well, Roland Mart is filled up. Let's see if we can find what we're looking for. Nope. The bundles have gotten expensive. Holy cow, $12.9? That makes mine cheap. Oh, here we go. You know what? I don't even care. Don't even care. We're just gonna buy one so we can finish it. There's too many people here to check. The fact I even stumbled on one in Roland Mart. I'm missing one of the tarot cards. Now we should have the set. Fool, Death, the King, and the Hermit. So there's a quest line for Sleepta 2. And one of the many requirements for the Sleepta 2 quest line is to do quests with the psychics up here. Janunu and Kuramura. I just can't. The only thing I can't remember is who I've supposed to bring the cards to. Oh, you need the Araman's Land. That's right. Okay. You take the card. You need the cards. Okay. I couldn't remember. It's been a while. Now I remember why I confused them. Did I not get anything for that? I thought there was like a midway prize or something. Yeah, we got it done. Alright, so that said, like the Tari cards, done. Rubbish Dad. Oh, 3 different game days. Rat. Okay. Yes, have my compatibility tested. Oh no, I have to group with somebody for this? Can I just do it by myself? Let's just say solo. Your partner doesn't seem nearby. Oh crap. Okay. I don't think I'm making as much progress on this one as I thought right now. 3 separate game days? Oh no. Chululu, I don't have friends. Are you kidding? Friends that act... Well, I'm kidding. I do have friends, but like... Ah. Okay. You need an Aramen's lens. Okay. Is that a required part? I'm refreshing my memory here. Candlelight Vigil has to be done. Let's go for that one for now. And then... Torneru after doing the prerequisites. Which... I'm guessing, yeah. Gotta love it. Okay. Okay. Alameda, GA. Aw, Kit. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Were you still playing that sequel of the game that you've been enjoying?
I can't stand life. It's full of ifs.
So vain too. I was drawing a blank on the name. Well, we're back to the 11 grind. I'm trying to do a couple quest lines that lead to a hard-to-get spell. You still like that pun? Yahoo yahoo ook! Nice. Is there only one good ending? Well, I guess you probably trying to avoid whether or not there's multiples. G8. It should be right to my left. Did 11 just crash? Yes, it did. Horizon just crashed. But yeah, what's funny is people have been saying that, let me turn on the music from Cat's Eye. People have been saying the rebase has been crashing a lot. Let's see if we can get Horizon to come back or not. We might have just ended our, I mean, we got progress. We got the turret cards done. But, let's see. Is that a zone crash? No, look like my whole app crashed. So, in some ways, it's been fine. I'd say 90% of the time it's been fine. A lot of the complaints that you're hearing, right? Let me switch the noise here. There we go. A lot of the noise that you're hearing, Oak, is because players like me who know the game very well, a lot of, like, background rules of the game have changed and how the game behaves. And so when you're really used to a certain server's behavior, how the server behaves, and the rules change even slightly, it changes a lot of endgame activity and how you go about it and deeper strategies and tactics and stuff like that. So that's a lot of what you're hearing, but like the lower level leveling and stuff like that, it's only changed a few things. So it's a lot more expensive, that's for sure. The travel, like on chocobos and outpost warping and stuff is more expensive. The Code Vein too, as far as you can tell, the Neutron Dame, is just to do the story. But to get the good ending, you want to do the whole thing. Ah, that's smart. Okay, so there's one good ending. Okay, that kind of gives me the vibe of, some of the Zelda games. I'll be vague and not saying these all the names, but if you know, you know. That reminds me of some of them. Oh. Forgot about this quest line. It's been a while since I've done the Sleep Got 2 quest lines. Yep, you ran out of candles. She's like, give me a holy candle. Now, where's the church? I think the church is this way. Oh no! She wants a lanolin cube. Alright, auction house, save me. Yeah, but I can't remember all of them, Big Door. Sleep Cut 2 sells for like 500,000 gil, so... Oh, Al's, yeah, this is Al's hanging spot. I must be crafting stuff. We're in the Owl official territory. Good thing I'm on good terms with him, because otherwise, you know, I might anger people. I'm just kidding, but no, really, Owl does hang out here all the time. Yeah, oh, that's what's happening. It's true. So lanolin cube, I think, is alchemy. I think. I'm gonna look it up if I'm wrong, but I'm just guessing. Okay, not alchemy. Oh, it's EX. I have to farm it. Ah, okay, it's easy enough. Who drops it? Hadfoot, Amnesian Rams, Hammering Ram, Battering Ram. Oh my. Now guess who I'm fighting then. Holy moly. All the Rams dropped it, but they're all notorious monsters. Hello, bot. Bye, bot. Okay. Says they're level 80 to 83. Am I a baddie enough to be able to win? The sheeps do have the HP down move. If I'm Red Mage Sub Ninja, I wouldn't be able to get rid of the HP down move. I wonder if it's as violent and dangerous on Horizon as it is in retail these days, though. It might not be as bad. Because I'm like trying to figure out, can I sneak through the wind with Summoner? Or Red Mage Shebninja? Summoner would probably be safer, but y'all saw how crazy it kind of got to get the first win against the Manticores. Ohio gozaimasu, Cyber. Yeah, I definitely think that's what we're gonna have to do. Summoner's probably the safer bet. Oh, look at that low XP buffer. Yeah, Summoner, you lost a lot of XP trying to get the rest of that anniversary before the rebase. Me and Beta had quite an adventure. I'll have to give some memoirs to my Summoner on the Sunday. Wait, why am I running all over here? It's because I wanted to wave to Al again. There we go. I have reason. Cheering on Al as I'll crash and Prince. So here we go. Please take me to Tavnasia. I know it's gonna cost like 2,000 gil. I was a little off. 1750. I remember the I mean, hold on, you've been practicing, Cyber. You sure have been practicing. I don't want to go this way. We want to go through the town. And then we need to go all the way through the other cave to the north, where the water is. I would say iyo denki desu ne. Like, I keep lying slightly. I have a tough event I gotta go to tomorrow. But, on the bright side, I get to see a lot of family members I haven't seen in a while. Wait. I feel like I just screwed up again. Yes, I did. That totally didn't get lost twice. I don't fight these guys very often. I think last time I fought, I think I got lucky. Or did this, I think I got lucky on like a Padfoot or some other ram pop. Then again, I could wander through Blueface. There are rams that walk around there. I'm pretty sure it drops from all rams. Then again, even BG Wiki was saying it was only NMs for the lower level rams. I know I'm so messed up now. It's the new maps. They gave us new maps on Horizon. It's actually right. It's correct. It shows the secret tunnels. I'm used to the map they give you in retail, essentially, where the tunnels exist, but they're not shown on the map. So it threw me off. I pull up the map and I'm like, my brain's not recognizing it properly. A good problem to have. Yeah, they did put the good maps in now. Yeah, but, you know, the rebase isn't all bad. There's a lot of good things about the rebase. But is it perfect? No. Are they improving on it? Are they gonna be okay? Yeah, they're gonna be okay. Laramie Lagoon. I know Blue Blade fell because that's where you hear the final song when you beat Chains of Permacia. That isn't really a spoiler. It always confuses me how some things will let you fall off of an 11, but then other things, they're like, nope, this is a hard invisible wall barrier. And then other things you have to fall off of, like Ullagren Range to get to the secret. And different secret tunnel. There's a person fishing at the lake. or there's any good fish in that lake. I'm not like a master fisher person, but I bet you there's people who could name every single fish in every single lake that's in 11. Then again, I don't know. I did cloth craft pretty hard, and I know the recipe pathways on cloth really well, but I couldn't name every single recipe. Not a chance. I don't hate 11's fishing, but I definitely think it scales up a bit too slow, even in comparison to crafting. Is there really nothing over here? There's a question mark spot. That's wild. I guess I can walk over and check out the view. You know, I almost never walk over here anyway, so now I just want to kind of see the view. Memory serves, this is like one of the prettiest spots of the game. Yahoji! Ohio gozaimasu! It is a really pretty view. It's such a pretty view. It's like one of the prettiest parts in Final Fantasy XI, but it's way out of the way, so nobody ever comes to check it out for sure. You can see your hometown from there, Cyber? So what's your Vanadil address? And do you get postal service? So we're gonna try using Carbuncle. "92 your best view lane." That's nice. That's clever. I'm gonna give you 5 points for creativity, Cyber. That's pretty clever. Okay, here's my RAM. And you are level 84. You're 9 levels higher than 75 cap. Oh my god. And somebody's fighting it. Okay, this is why I didn't see the Rams before. What the hell we got going on over here? Maybe I can see if these guys, Oh yeah, are you guys cube forming? Let's do some research here, chat. Didn't look at it though. I mean, two Garudas seem to be dealing with it okay. Kinda. Since the rebase, apparently Garuda's been performing a lot better. Okay, we're gonna hang for a bit. They probably don't want me going after their claws. But they're beating up on them, so instead of me competing with them... Two of them have the tinfoil hats. Or Lockstyles and tinfoil hats, and it's actually working on the server. I think that's from the first anniversary event, if my memory's right. It might be the second anniversary event. I don't think Ifrit's been nerfed. I think Garuda's been buffed. If you're asking my honest opinion. I think they also factor summoning skill in differently since the rebase. I haven't noticed a massive difference on most monsters, but notorious monsters and the highest level monsters, I have noticed a bit of a difference. Yeah, I'd say so far, at least as things have broken out, summoners have becoming exceptionally, they've had some L's, for sure. Some things aren't as strong. Like, some things have done less damage, for sure, but other things have done more damage. And then they updated the Light Spirit, so Light Spirit actually has a custom script on Horizon. So you know what, let's do it. While we're waiting, just pull out Light Spirit and see what it does. He cast Protect 4 on me. Geez, okay. I might need to start having you come out and blast me with some haste? Yeah, I get haste on Garuda, but I still appreciate it. Okay, what else you got for me, Light Spirit? You're real pricey. You're very expensive to keep out. It would have to be worth it. They're fighting the Rams again. Regen 2. Okay. Oh yeah, all the spirits, if they have buffs they can do, they'll do buffs, but the Light Spirit obviously has the most. It didn't cast Shell 4 on me, I noticed. It only cast Protect. Oh, here it comes. There's Shell 4. Oh, nice. Yahoo Yahoo RBLXD. No, this in particular isn't on retail. This screen, I do play on retail. My main is on Siren server. Then I have a Shura character, a Bahamut character, and a Shiva character. But I play on all types of servers. At the moment, though, this particular server is Horizon. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, so it looks like it does haste, throw, shell, and a regen. Oh yeah? So retail has the full game. If you really like the story of Final Fantasy XI, right? And or any, not just Final Fantasy XI, but like Final Fantasies in general, you can play the entire story from retail. That's the big appeal there, right? And it has all the modern content, and they're still coming out with patches every single month. Now, they're not always massively big patches where it's like, you know, like an expansion's worth of content or anything. Sometimes they just rotate out the monthly, like, there's this event called Ambuscade that people group up for. It has a shop with, like, tons of random things people need. And so they'll rotate that every month in the shop for that. And then sometimes, like, patches are just like that and, like, adding, like, a login item. I want to see if it recasts haste on me when my haste runs out in 19 seconds, but I might be out of MP by then. But yeah, anyway, so my whole rant is all 22 jobs are on there, right? You have the trust, so you don't have to worry about playing with people if you're shy. You don't have to worry about the old grouping systems or the slow experience. This particular server I'm on right now is a time walk server that's based upon 2006's era. And so it only has the first 2 expansions. They're working toward trying to get the 3rd expansion on here. But it's very focused on forcing people to group and a lot of the old stuff and how the game was played back then. Which for me is very appealing because it brings back like member berries and stuff. But usually it did recast haste on me. But usually for this, it's a bit too intense for some people that will be new to the game or haven't ever played an old school MMORPG like EverQuest or RuneScape or something like that. Like, for instance, like if you're a 14 player, I would probably suggest Mr. Happy's How to Install Play Online video. I always wanted to make one myself, but then I saw he had a pretty good one, and it just seemed like it would be redundant. Here's a really good How to Install Play Online and get Final Fantasy XI installed guide. From there, rappers that are really good, Ashita is one. The community there is really good, really supportive community, but think of it more, I'd say think of it more like the Linux. It works really good on private servers too. And then, Windower is the one that's most popular with retail. The official one that you're considering playing. And Windower has a bunch of add-ons too. They use slightly different codes. They use slightly different themes, but they're very similar. I wouldn't stress it too hard in the beginning with all that kind of stuff. I'd say just try to get the game running first normally. Before you even worry about add-ons like Windower and Ashita and stuff like that. Get your Play Online account set up, because back then they used to have this Play Online account and then they merged with Square Enix accounts. But when you get a Final Fantasy XI thing, because the game's so old, it gives you a Play Online ID and a Play Online password. And this is an area where a lot of people get messed up. And so they don't realize that it does that. And so in the game, when you turn it on and it's like, what's your Play Online ID and password? they'll enter their Square Enix one, and then it doesn't log in, and they rage quit and get angry. They don't understand. When it's asking for that old Play Online ID and password that they generate for you when you give them the key to the Square Enix website and stuff. Yeah, I know it's like crazy, but that little step alone messes up 90% of the new players I've ever helped set up the game. Yahoo Yahoo Alpha, Yahoo Yahoo Dablet. Yeah, lately I've been playing on Cat's Eye while I'm waiting on Horizon. But that's just because you guys know how much I have on retail. There isn't a lot for me to really do on retail anymore, except, like, grouping things or finishing my crafting shield. Everything I have that I would need for myself, I either need to group before to do, or crafting shield. There's nothing else. Name all the good things about the rebase, please. I just talked. Okay, so XIUI being supported in an official way is really, really good. So I like XIUI and having that officially supported by them. I was just talking about Summer's gotten certain buffs. I like that the auction house tells you when your stuff sells. It gives you a message. I personally like the fact you can't kite anymore. I know some people hate this, but guys, you gotta remember, in retail, that's how it's always been. So it was always strange to me that you could outrun everything in this game. Am I going through a tunnel? I think you can. I think it's just hard. I think you have to literally be running in one direction, and if you change your angle at all, you're gonna get caught by the monster. Move speed and gravity definitely can kite, but if you stop for even a minute or two, you're gonna get caught. You get caught very quickly. I think in retail they did that though, and so I'm kind of disappointed in Horizon for that aspect of it, for not letting gravity still be so effective. Because in retail they added gravity too. There's a second tier of gravity, and I think that's why they did that, so that, like, gravity too kind of filled that space of this is the spell you really kite with. Oh.
Incoming party invite.
Tried out Season's Greetings. Oh. Okay. Alpha, okay, yeah. You got mentioned, didn't you? Okay, that's a really dangerous one. Predator claws up yet, so I need to make a macro for that. Oh, okay, less than 1k is good. Did you have stone skin up though? Oh. Completely resistant to silence. Okay, that's a good sign at least. That's a move I don't like a ton. Oh, because I don't have it set to my macro, I have the 5 more seconds or 7 more seconds or whatever. I need to get this on my macro. I made you attack really fast too. It wouldn't surprise me. You know, like, there is a lot of bugs. I wish I could tell you that it's, like, pleasant. And that, like, everything seems fine. But I would be lying to you. This is definitely one of the more painful transitions I've seen in something. Even, like, an expansion release. Oh, dang, it just flattened my Garuda after that. Okay, never mind, it's dead. Alright, now how good are theirs to mine? Because I didn't have a macro. I'm curious if once I macro my stuff in. Alright, they got... I had 1194, they had 1398. So let's macro in my Predator Claws and see if I can raise the damage now. Get it closer to 1398. Actually. Are we off? We are. Okay. Let's give it a spin. $15.66. Now, okay. I did way more than the other Garuda now. My gear swap definitely improved the damage. Holy cow. That is 450 more. But then again, I don't know. We're talking Predator Claws, a lot of hits. There's gonna be a lot of variability there. Ah. So you might finally get your yin-yang robe. Bye, Garuda. We'll get you back out, don't you worry. Oh, you did get it! Oh! And your wife... Okay, I hear you. You're saying it's time for me to go get it, too. $17.79! Holy crap! Garuda girl! Girl, they gave you a buff? Holy cow! That's a level 84 monster, chat! I'm sorry, I'm not trying to, like, overreact or anything. That's a level 84 monster in a 75 cap server. It's 9 levels higher than me, and my avatar hit it for $17.79. Now, granted, okay, Predator Claws is slashing type damage. And Rams are a beast type, and beast types are usually weak to slashing. And I'm like 90% sure Ram types are weak to slashing. But still... Garuda might be the main to have out when it's not Cardi and you need more gas because Garuda can heal you, Garuda can heal herself. And Garuda can Predator Claw. Like, she's gonna guarantee have hate on herself. She can heal herself. It'd be faster because you're gonna lose MP. But, like, versus, like, Ifrit. There's more sustainability there. In Retho, at least, they're neutral to weapon type. Okay. I was pretty... You know what I'm basing it off of? Patty P? Odyssey. Odyssey is when weapon damage type started to matter more than anything I've ever played before it. So all of a sudden, I just started, like, assuming everything else followed Odyssey rules. Like, that's not true, because Skeleton's aggro sight in Odyssey. Yahoo Yahoo Hoskanuki, 1779. On a level 84. Now, I don't have any summoner pieces of gear, it's true, but... thank you. We are the champions, my friends. I ran. Try to get a lanolin cube. And that didn't look like it did a ton, let's see. And that only did 604. Okay. Alright. There is some variability. It is a lot of hits. That did not hit for insanity. And that makes you feel a little better, chat, because otherwise I was gonna say they might need to actually tune it down. That might be a bit too much damage. Yeah, what level is this RAM? Oh, still level 84. $9.52. Okay, alright, they put in a hot patch. They heard me freak out about a 1770 something, and they were like, nah, you can't let this stay. Too strong. Is that the HP down move? Yes, it is. Oh, wow, yeah, it is 90%. You guys are just as dangerous as you used to be. Yeah, I guess we could do a healing thing, huh? But then... I might need to update my macros to have a more active Garuda. A more battle Garuda. Spicy. 1330, okay, we're getting up there again. Does Garuda get double attack at all? So Predator Claws hits like 6 times a week. Okay. Otherwise, running away from Leviathan, that was like a dum-dum. There we go. So yeah, it's definitely critical hits being factored in here, and amounts of hits and stuff. But I don't know if double attack procs are really gonna be a thing. So one sad thing so far I'm noticing is they're not being very generous with the lanolin cubes. I think our red mage is trying to find another ram. They did. They did find another ram. Garuda is ready. $7.75. Okay. It's a gamba. There's a lot of gamba going on there. But jackpots at $17.79 feel very good. And chat, that's $17.79. I didn't even use tuna sushi. $1,500, I approve. $1,500, yes. I don't think that they're gonna let me live past that, though. Did Petra work? It did work? Okay, so Garuda can get petrified. Bye, Garuda. We're just gonna let you take another hit. Oh, never mind. Lots of seals. Has the spring water? I'm gonna put up an earthen ward then. Do we want Mr. Ram? We're gonna take a moment for some MP first. Probably should. Kinda surprised how stubborn it is to drop these, but at the same time, I'm getting experience per kill very slowly. I have heard the wiki is broken. Yeah, it must be broken. I tried to refresh one of the wiki pages. It's not loading for me either. I have old pages loaded up from quests that I did. But, our quests that, like, you know, I don't know if you got any, am I the only person that does this? But, like, I'll leave up missions and quests and stuff that I intend to do. So, like, I'll usually have, like, 20, maybe 15 to 25 or so, like, tabs up on my browser page. And half of them are usually, like, 11 related. Hey, now mine only did 112 that time. Ruh-roh. Okay, that time it didn't do much. I know. Hey, at least it hit, but ugh. Icky, icky. $14, $18, okay, okay. The petrification breath is real. Oh, there you go, big door. Why the goat though? Wouldn't you name a bunny after Fran? From Final Fantasy XII? Oh, Fran and Nanny. Okay. Okay, different Fran. Different Fran. I was thinking Final Fantasy. You met Fran Drescher. Well, you did say it, right? So there's a couple safe things, right? You were talking about a Final Fantasy activity that you were doing in another Final Fantasy streamer's game that was also playing a different Final Fantasy. So, yeah, I think it was a pretty safe assumption to go to Final Fantasy XII. Kind of just like going in between 11 and 14 and being like, oh, they're talking about 12. So yeah, Maple. I'm working on the lanolin cube at the moment. I've been going through some of the Sleep Bed 2 quest line. How you get those in Lafayette? I was gonna do that. But I thought it only drops from the notorious monsters. A thief is coming. Once one drops, they all drop. Ha! That's insurance, right? From the regular Rams. Oh. Interesting. I feel like I knew that. But then when I saw it from the Horizon thing, I was like, you know what? They probably made this harder just because Horizon likes to make you suffer sometimes more. Speaking of Rams, it's back. But yeah, you know me, Maple. Going through the random adventures. If Cat's Eye missions, maybe if I didn't find anything interesting to do. $13.54. I approve. I should be eating tuna sushi though. I'm gonna eat tuna sushi, chat. After this one dies. Well, no, we're gonna eat it now. Just because I'm curious if I can get that number any higher. Yeah, I love random adventures too. I definitely do. I still gotta break my dagger, you know? I gotta cap out Darkness and Elemental still in my Red Mage. There's still work to be done. Oh no, they got petrified. I dang it. Go get him, Garuda. $7.61 after tuna sushi? Oh, tuna sushi. Are you broken, tuna sushi? Are you also broken? That didn't seem to make any difference. Oh, wait. I'm coming. Oh, you coming to me too? Oh, yeah. That, 11 very rarely ever keeps track of exact amount of HP on retail. But that would be pretty cool if Horizon accurately reports, the remaining amount of HP and then they die. I've never actually, paid attention if that's the case or not. Or, if Overkill shows up. So, Maple, we saw a 1779 Predator Claws. Without tuna sushi on one of these guys, level 84. And that's why I was just like, holy cow. They say they adjusted Summoner and everybody was worried about a Summoner nerf. 1779 on level 84 does not tell me there was a Summoner nerf. It tells me that Garuda is now the queen and Ifrit's crown has fallen off of his head. the really good part about that Meeple is because she can give haste and she has an area of effect heal as well. So her utility as an avatar, defensively and offensively being good, makes her a very powerful package to have out. And then because there's no super fast cast and everything in the 75 era, you have to be very selective about what avatars you pull out. It takes time to get them out. Whereas, like, in retail, you're, like, almost instant casting these avatars out. It doesn't matter. Like, even if you accidentally summon, like, the wrong one, it's like, oops, dismiss, resummoned the other one. It's so much faster. But, you know, the choice of what avatar you have out is so key because of that. Making sure that, you know, the Blood Pack ward and rages they have is good in low player play like this is a strong consideration. And that was a little bit light. How much was that? 895? Oh, my sciencing is being sad. Which level are you? How high are you? You're level 83 too, that's not encouraging. So okay, I think the 1779. Tell me my summoner torque. Do I have? I don't think I have a summoner torque. I have a divine, an enfeebling, and an enhancing one. I don't have a summoner torque yet. Are you petrified? Okay, never mind, he hit you. Bye. Ram skin, 1411. I'm not really here for the ram skin. Until you can equip it. But isn't his summoner level 40, Meeple? Because I remember him saying he can equip his Behemoth Staff. Or Bahamut Staff. See, how about this, y'all? I have a better idea. Call me crazy, right? And I've pestered for this a bunch, but nobody ever wants to do it. What about climbing the promise to do the ENM fights and see what happens with those earrings? Some of those earrings are like 2.5, 3 million gil. Split across even a party of 6 trusted people, that's 500k each. Like, that's pretty good. Okay, that's just for the 3, that's for the jackpot. But, I'm gonna say it, there's like... That is, oof. That's a lot, you know? And you don't even really, I think you can only go in with 3 for some of those. They're not the Promi ones, though. The Promi ones, I think you can go in with a full party. We have a thief now. What hoops do you have to jump through to do said ENM? There's only one hoop, Maple. When you're going through Upper Juno, and you go into Rulu Garden, and you zone right into Rulu Garden from there, there's this girl named Vanessa, human female with black hair. And Vanessa gives you the key items for all 3 base promies, and the key items for Promi Vassal as well. Assuming that you've made it that far in the game. And you can get those once a week. And to go in and try to fight those ENM fights. And they're pretty much the Promi boss, and a slightly easier version of the Promi boss. And when you beat it, they drop, for the level 30 ones, they drop those earrings. Okay, my Predator Call only did 600 there. I wonder if they implemented a Summoner Shield. That's what they have in retail. Oh, Maple, I would get them all. You don't have to worry about just holding one. I'd grab every single one, so that way if you ever do an E&M, you're ready to go. But I don't know, if you're very specific with your, ones, I can't remember the names of it. I know the first 3 are for... Oh, no, she actually even lets you pick. I wonder which one has the rarest one. It's a good question. Let's see. Alright, well, regular wiki works, right? So, da-na-na. Alright, what is your... Oh, you can bring 18 into the... You bring 18 people into these. You can do a whole alliance. Oh, wow. I did not know you could bring an alliance into these E&Ms, these level 30 ones. So when you climb up there, a good way to celebrate with your friends, right, is, hey, everybody, before we go in and separate into our groups, let's do a quick little practice run as an alliance and smash this thing's face in and maybe get the link shell or whatever group's helping or whatever some money. Holy cow. Sorry, chat, I didn't realize that you could bring in an alliance up there. Alright, well, that doesn't... Don't tell me the memories translate them into what items they are. So, alright, so summoning earring. Alright, so the summoning earring drops from you are what you eat. The dark earring drops from you are what you eat. The enfeebling earring drops from you are what you eat. Oh my. The string earring. And the buckler earring, which I guess is the womp womp. The shield skill one. Okay, so that is a lot of money from the Dem one. The Dem one definitely is incredibly profitable because 4 out of the 5 guaranteed drops are turn-in items for incredibly powerful... Oh, not powerful, but valuable earrings. I don't know, you guys might know the prices of them by heart off the top of your head. I do not, I can't remember Horizon's prices on them that easily. Alright, so here we're gonna do a Predator Claw. And then I'll even throw a haste up. Oh crap, she's aiming it at me. Oh my god. I'm like, don't aim it at me, hit the guys in the... Alright, let me look at the lots from this other one, Simulant. Alright, Simulant drops the Divine Earring, the Singing Earring, Parrying Earring, the Evasion Earring, and the Healing Earring. And that's the Spiral Hala. Spiromea drops the Ninjutsu Earring, the Elemental Earring, the Wind Earring, and Guarding Earring, and the Augmenting Earring. So Maya, Dem is definitely the most valuable, I'm sure. Those are all really good, except for the one. Then Maya, I think probably second place for like money. And then third place is Hala. There wasn't a lot of excitement in Hala. I mean, there's some good ones there, but nothing like, holy cow, millions ago. For Spire of Vassal, pulling the plug. Tiger Eye. Just goldsmithing. Abu skiing. Okay. Basil isn't looking super exciting. Actually, give me a bit here. It's like a bunch of crafting materials. What's going on, Cyber? Seems to like my gird. Okay, got enough damage on my gird now. I am not seeing anything good. These Vassal drops. It's a bunch of really good crafting items. Not really worth anything though. Super Shermate. A trader's ring. Okay, never mind. Okay, the trader's ring. That's like 300k these days. Safety mantle. That's not super exciting. Yeah, so far, Dem definitely seems like a smart choice. Astral Rope. I mean, there's so many better. It's not that good. Just for enmity, maybe. Yeah, the Vassal one does not seem very, I mean, like, it's got some stuff. I'll have to look at some of the prices. Then, the Monarch Lin one. Fire in the Sky, Bad Seed. Test Your Might. I didn't know Fire in the Sky also did, Fire in the Sky also drops the Ether Ray. And a Cloud Evoker? Really? Okay. I don't know why I'm forgetting that. It's like the jackpot, because I need to fight Orium, and then maybe Behemoth. The Woodsman Ring is good. The Chantec Cloud Evoker is good, but it's a cluster. Strongly resistant to physical damage and weak to magical damage. Takes double damage from it. That looks like I did a big one. 1501. Still haven't broken that 1779 chat, but I'll take it. Holy cow, Lanolin Cube. At least I'm getting some of the EXP back that I lost from all those deaths of finishing the anniversary. The Manticore fights got, they got a little spicy, didn't they? But Beta was there to save me. Another day in a jar. Yahoo Yashka. I'm sorry it isn't working out real good for you. I already passed on that. Two more dates, and then you get to rest? Okay. You can do it. You see the end of the ocean now. And the island is in sight. Nice. And you get to see your daughter too, so that's good. You killed one ram and got the cube? Well, worst case, if they boot me or they need me to go, that's fine. Like, I'll definitely do that, but I walked all the way out here, right? I found some people. They were just randomly out here. I was like, hey, you guys. And I told them I was looking after the cube, Happens to be getting me experience. So it's not all bad. I don't mind it taking a little longer. You can see how many more drops have shown up since the thief, though. Oh, no crazy news that I can think about from my end. I know that the rebase on Horizon has been going kind of rough. It's there's still a lot of kinks to work out, and it's been frustrating a lot of people. But they have worked out the biggest one I was complaining about, which is raise and re-raise is fixed. I think Garuda failed to use Hastaga because I was out of range. Which means that the way I've been playing, where I walk real close to my avatars, is gonna be the only way. It's like a Whisper nerf. Did they Whisper nerf Summoner? Oh, maybe she just got petrified. She didn't come right back to me after being dead. I might have missed it. They're cool with me hanging out still. They're saying, some of them are saying that the respawns in Lothian are really slow and that these ones spawn faster. So it's like, and we got a thief here too. But yeah, I'm gonna hang out. Coming in waves. We're definitely in a lanolin cube, must be winter time or something. And the rams, they hide their cubes in the caves. Like, cause rams, they sleep in caves, right? I'm being totally not serious, by the way. Now it's true. The avatar targets you. Summoners will have to stand next to their pet to buff now. That's a behavior nerf. Fascinating. That's always how I play Summoner, honest to God. But I wonder if that's because of retail. No, because I'm pretty sure they target themselves. The avatar targets themselves. Oh goodness, Rebase, you got me wanting to test retail again, to compare. I'm not sure if the behaviors actually match up. But effectively, they've put a whisper nerf on the summoner buffs. I don't know if it's intended or not, and it's not that big a deal because of how Summoners played, but it is a whisper nerf. I'm just now noticing the cooldown timer on the pet add-on. It's pretty useful. Of course you got petrified, didn't you? Yeah. You're petrified, lady. Oh, they're gonna kill it. See, man, P. Lots of meat, lots of skin. You know, the other drop that's been rare, though, we've only seen one Bram horn. Oh, they're doing the Dragon Warrior quest again, Yashka? Sorry, I was slow. I must have been not read that at the time when you said it. I'm sorry, but I'm seeing it now. That is awesome. That will be the 3rd time they ever did it. Ever. Like, ever. So chat, like, I know some of you hate retail. But I swear to God, if you like Dragon Quest at all, you want to make sure you log in for that, and it's probably going to be a free login too. Because the last time they did it, it was free login. I don't know if they're going to honor that again. Sometimes when they do really cool things, they have the free login. Because they want people to check it out. They want people to come and do it. So, the one thing, Yashka, I would say you really gotta do. I don't know if you ever intended to do Monstrosity, but unlock the Spriggan family for Monstrosity. It's the only time you'll ever be able to do it. And if you don't, you'll never be able to play the Spriggan family in Monstrosity. Yahoo yahoo, Tira! Oh look, you're on YouTube today. I'm glad to hear it. Looks like Garuda got petrified. The Spriggan gear. Yashki, that doesn't ring a bell for me. Let me look. Oh, the instincts. Okay, so any monster gear, right? Any monster gear, once you get them to a certain level, you unlock their, like, instincts. And it's like gear you can equip when you're playing on, like, other monsters. Like, think Puppet Masters, Automaton attachments. It's kind of like that. And then there's like a body piece that has, you know, it's like a robe. Got cute little Spriggan ears. You know, I've been avoiding the dentist here, so I definitely need to go visit. I need to get a tooth removed, actually, but it's expensive. It'll probably cost me a couple $100, so I've been waiting till I save a little bit more money, and then I'll go get it taken care of, because I don't want to leave myself, too low on money in case an emergency or surprise pops up. Oh, nice. Yeah, where I work, as much as I love my job, I'm not really sure how good the insurance coverage is. It looked rather expensive when I got the paper sent to me about it. I was just kind of like, but I should probably look into it. Usually I don't really need like the doctor or the dentist that's on and everything, right? So usually what I wind up doing is I get like a yearly checkup with my doctor, and that's like $105 to $115 for a checkup. That's once a year, right? And then the dentist usually gives me a deal for like $120 or so, and I can get 2 cleanings for a year. And then I get like 20% off if there's like any cavities or things like that. It's like a little like individual plan. They call it like a membership sometimes. And then pullings and stuff like that. If you gotta get a tooth removed, it's usually $300 or $400 depending on the tooth. So, at least that's been my experience. I mean, you guys in different states and situations, and I know your experience may vary, but that's been my experience with dentist stuff in my life. Did you use it? Ruta, what is going on? I really gotta be right next to you to get haste to go off now. She keeps failing at haste to go, unless I'm right next to her. They definitely whisper nerfed it. Oh, the cube dropped! It's a quest I'm doing towards Sleep Good 2. It's one of the many Sleep Good 2 requirements. But, if you never start it, you'll never finish it, right? So you gotta take it out in chunks. Chunky monkey. It's a little reading technique that they taught my kids in kindergarten. How to break words up. Oh, there's one for the anniversary, too. You know what? I'll beat one more up, sure. Alright, Garuda, for old time's sake. We're gonna be right next to Garuda now. Will she use Hastiga? She uses it if I'm standing right next to her. Alright. I got one, yeah? And then let's switch back to my trick staff. They just did a pull, so I was like, you know what? Get a piece of that action. Alright, time to deliver the lanolin cube.
You've been examined.
Well, Tier, I'm really glad that you can get the care that you need. For sure. Because I know a lot of people aren't able to get it, you know? That's good. I've actually had Medicare for small periods of time in my life, periodically. All we can get tiny little chunks when then whenever I would get a full-time job and I'd be back on my feet and everything, they would get taken away pretty quickly. But it was nice when it would happen periodically. Especially when you needed it. Lumia, I have a candle. I went through a lot to get it. Flower necklace. That had a prize. Well, thank you. Because the other one just said, thanks for the cards, and then I got yelled at by Koramora. Alright, well. Holy candle is done. Candlelight vigil. Alright, Maple. Are you at Lower Juno? Or near Lower Juno? I need somebody to test compatibility with. You gotta do that 3 times in the different days or whatever. And thank you, you Dragoon! Oh, and Kira, for whatever reason it is, you know, we all have different walks in life. And it's just good that, you know, when somebody can get care when they need care. I like to think the world's compassionate, you know, more than evil. I mean, not to say that evil doesn't exist, it definitely does. I like to think that most people are compassionate and kind.
Incoming tag. Incoming emote.
Invite sent, Maple. Maybe a moment of truth. We're gonna see what the Tari says about us. You know how it is, psychics. Their word is law. I'm being a little silly, but alright. Curiosity. Alright, the password, Maple, it's really easy. You're gonna love it. It's password, but it's the same way she says with a capital P. The partner order doesn't seem to be nearby. I guess you gotta wait for them to be in the talkie thing too. I don't know. Oh, the name of my partner. Oh, I have to type it in. Never mind. Small Maple. Well, not bad. Just don't expect Haru too much. That sounds about right, Maple. We get along, but never to expect too much out of you, because you're also a busy person. I'd say that's pretty fair. Well, I appreciate.
Incoming trade.
So, what are you trading? Maple, oh my gosh. You already have 5 king cards. Oh, because of the quest! Oh, what, you're never gonna do it on Maple? That's fair, I guess, but... Nah, no Black Mage, Galka Maple. Well, I ironically was shopping for these earlier. You already done Sleepgone too, both? Wonder why she gave them to you. Maybe it's because of the rebase. I wonder if that means we can get teleportation quests and stuff again. Interesting. That'd be crazy if you could do one-time quest again and then sell the spell scrolls? It's probably not true. But alright, anyways, curious. It's up to you, since you're around Maple. Would you like to go beat up stuff and see? And I know everybody hates sea organ farming or whatever, but that's like a good way to get sea organs and skill ups and like, you know, and breakage on my dagger possibly. And slowly but painfully. That's fine if you want to come on Utaru. Not gonna get him very fast, you know, but better than nothing. Okay. I'm gonna go change my red mage. I'll meet you out there. Yeah, bullying fish and sea, exactly. It seems like an activity 2 players can do pretty effectively. We're taking the free ring to Tavnasia. Because Tavnasian warp would be, probably more expensive. Let's double check, but I'm pretty sure it would cost a lot. I think Winders has it. Oh no, Beastmen have it even worse. That's the spirit. There's only one way to find out, Kira. And that's to play him.
You've been examined. Incoming tell.
Oh, the game was gonna crash there for a second. It definitely does have moon phases, it's true. You have your partner, well, you play on a ton of characters, so you probably don't have your chocobo unlocked on every single character. I was gonna say, I would just have the partner chocobo help. Off to sea. That is better than nothing, but it is gonna make battle a wee bit more difficult. Just the tiniest little bit.
You've been examined.
To Pro and Shell 4. We didn't learn some stuff about the light spirit, though. I'd say it was pretty useful to know. Hi, Maple. Yeah, Seraphina. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you get some more sleep. I hope you feel better too. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm being a little slow today. Yeah, that's fair, but they're still gonna help you beat it up though. You wanna dance with Mr. Vomit? Hello there. Thinking Viper Bite. I can make stuff with both of those things. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so I can make small skill chains off of both of those things. Fortunately, not a level 2 though that I saw, unless I was misreading it. I'll have to look again next time. Got the skill chain property can work with the beast. Interesting. The tallest of the maples indeed. Yaha yaha Zeus. Should be pulling the bio too. Alright, I'm gonna pull an urn. Because I wanna fight an urn. Here, buddy. Oh, you're a ranged one? Crap. I listened Kamehameha, buddy. I realized that you were like a chucking light kind. An assistant clerk. Did you see him re-raise animation? Y'all saw that, right? I think the urns are having a bug. Nothing I can do with Mistral Axe, unfortunately. Such a good weapon skill, too. Maple is playing, Beastmaster.
Your skill has increased. Incoming tell.
Oh. What was that? Sorry, 1 second, Zeus. Oh my god. If that stone would have landed, we would have won. I'd have re-raised Maple. I'm gonna have to come back. I could raise you when I get back. Any mages nearby? No. I pulled it. Invite Sensus. You witnessed an Aaron? Yeah, by the way, helping Sprat. You witnessed an Aaron murder by Shuman and Taru with biotic boomerang. But, Sprout, isn't that the definition of a fair weather friend? Oh, so the map changes the jitter? Yeah, that makes sense. Whenever the maps change. They are so gorgeous, though. Might have to turn down the quality of them just a little bit. Oh, yeah, definitely. But the new maps are so pretty, Maple. I like them. Some pirate knowledge. Does he know sea shanties? You know, if that stone 3 would have landed, I would have won. He got lucky. He got the interrupt on the hit. And I didn't have any shadows up because both were on cooldown. All I'm saying is he got lucky. Fleshy Maple. Yeah, it's the adorable Maple. So Maple's lore is that Maple is in fact a Taru. And the Galka version of Maple is the Taru getting into a Galka robot and controlling a Galka robot. Now, yeah, how there's Zeus? Well, we call them Mithra in this game, Tira. But I knew what you meant. Yeah, the Mikote are, the first 5 races in Final Fantasy XIV were heavily inspired by 11. And then they added a whole bunch more. I know, where's the tail? I thought the tails were pretty cool. They took the tails away, didn't they, for Rogadine? It's definitely a bummer for sure. Because it kind of gave him like a tuck tail. But it kind of gave him like a lizard vibe a little bit. Like they had a deep ancient ancestry with lizard people. Or maybe they had evolved from lizards or some type of something like that. I don't know. I have no evidence behind this whatsoever. There's nothing in Final Fantasy XI lore that links Galka the lizards. But I don't know, it's kind of like my inner head lore. Yash, but the thing is I know a ton about Galka lore and myth and stuff. Especially since the Voracious Resurgence, because that was a very Galka-focused expansion or add-on or whatever you want to call the Voracious Resurgence. But you know, you probably did it too. For that way, it sounds like you got a level 5 prime or a level 4 prime or whatever, so yeah, you definitely did the Voracious Resurgence. But did you read any of the text from the mission line? Well, a lot of people just skip through it. Especially after a while, it was very confusing the first, 10 missions. It's funny though, because they did say the final boss's name. And I remember I was talking to my friends, I'm like, I bet that's the final boss's name. And they were like, yeah, possibly. And then a year later, we finally got to see it. What's that, vengeance on Aaron? I can't remember. We might have to beat all 3 of them up now. I think he was this middle one, honestly. I know that's, Aaron profiling. But, yeah, I don't know. I'll sleep one if it does. One will take a nap. Here's that one. You better believe it. I still got bracelets too, The danger's real. That's fair. I'm not sure. Until they disappear, okay, it's gone. I never believe it until they actually disappear. You're Vera the Bard? That's your singer?
Your skill has increased.
We got skill up. Let's go. I can make something with that.
Your skill has increased.
They gave us some tissue. But what if this one comes back? Okay. They'll be like, Zeus, this one could come back. Animation, it's a re-raise anime. They do re-raise animation on your guys' screens too? And yeah, definitely Swordy and Odyssey. So Swordy was where the prime weapon. Then he just raised while he was alive. Oh, if it drops stuff, it doesn't re-raise. I guess you guys are seeing it then. Alright, I'm glad I'm not going crazy. Did you stun me? You did. Biotic boomerang again. Oh, it's a virus! I'm glad the virus didn't hit me, my goodness. Be back! Dang, I killed the re-raise animation again. I wonder if that's gonna be a big giveaway they can re-raise. Zeus, don't die! Maple, what on earth? Why is it hitting you so hard? That is wild. 629. I had 2 shadows eat it, so I didn't take any damage from it, but holy cow. You were correct. You're correct. Holy freaking cow. Part of me wishes if we're gonna fight Errands, maybe I should have came on my white badge. My goodness. I think Bionic Boomerang needs some adjustments, Horizon devs. These are common monsters heading as hard as Promathia himself. It's true, you're right, Helping Sprout, but at the same time, that is insane. I should have used that to refresh myself. Oh well. Like there's a Flabo floating around. we would murder a Flabo pretty easily compared to an Aaron with a biotic boomerang and bracelets. Also, the trumpets kick in and you know it's real. I'm staying down for a little bit for this one. I'm sure you guys will be okay. I might get some MP. That one's a wee bit less dangerous than an Aaron. Satira Beastmaster is supposed to come out later in Dawn Trail. They've deleted a little bit, but it's still supposed to be coming out sometime within this year. But it won't be a main play job, it'll be kind of like Blue Mage, where it's always going to be 10 levels below the other main jobs. Yahoo, Deep Blue. Oh, it's Doglix. They made you change your name? I will try to remember to still call you Doglix. Oh, they definitely do, Tira. Oh, there we go. There's an organ. Maple! Get your organ. It's the first one for our little Taru Maple. Like, have you guys seen a Huabo? Like, even once? I haven't seen the Huabo spawn, like, at all. Oh, there it is. Never mind. He's just all the way back here. Okay, this is gonna be spicy. We need to take this one a bit more seriously. Wobblies are a lot more dangerous than what we were fighting. Ah, silence. Well, I'm prepared for that. I've watched Serafina play Yakuza 6 and then Infinite Wealth and Infinite Wealth 2. I think it was Infinite Wealth 2. The ones with, you know, when it wasn't Kiryu. I've watched a lot of Yakuza, but I haven't personally played them. But I've watched a close friend play through a lot of them. I'm pretty familiar with it. Yeah, Seraphina's taking a nap right now, or I'm sure she would chime in.
Your skill has increased.
He wants to eat me. I dropped an organ at least. Well, I can't rest for a minute anyway because of virus. So here's what we're gonna do. Have not enough MP for that. Alright, so let's give Maple a cure quick. Oh, it's not even gonna make a difference. If I convert, I'm only gonna get 300 some MP. I'm losing MP. Oh yeah, I don't want to convert at all. That's worse than virus. That's plague, isn't it? Yeah, that's plague. Forgot that they have plague. This place is a lot more scary without my white mage. I'm kinda surprised. Oh, look, you brought a friend. I'll wait patiently for a while. That's still not letting me gain, and it's not counting. Even though my plague war, it's not giving me MP back. Because I have to do a fresh new rest, I bet. So it doesn't let you build HMP stacks on plague or virus, which, I mean, makes sense. Yeah, I mean, that kind of makes sense, but it's still mean. It should start them while you're resting once the virus wears. That's the perfect job for them then. Me and Lullaby Melodia will hang out over here. I'm gonna give it like 2 more ticks and then I'll go catch up with them. Oh, it's a black mage. No spells for you. Yeah, it's fun to roleplay with people sometimes. That's one of the things about Dungeons and Dragons that was always kind of fun. Like, I'm making a chaotic evil character, I'm making a true neutral character who's always trying to stay balanced and like all the different personality types and everything. Okay, that one was actually dead. And greedy. Hard. Okay, silence. We don't want you trying to sleep us. Oh, and you already did. You don't use the Horde Lullaby on Melodia. Yeah, no more songs for you, buddy. Ain't to ever erase animation again. I'll be a blue mage spell learn disseverment. Every bard loves a new tale. And Beachman seal. Alright, so since he dropped something, I'm guessing he's dead. Nah, I got missed by paralyze or petrification. Medusa's javelin is an absolute Churchy's most deadly moves. Can like petrify you for like well over a minute. He has a billion other deadly moves like chain spelling, meteor. Let's see. Are you coming back for more? Yes, you are. I remember the very first time I saw these guys re-raise, I freaked out. I appreciate having you guys around too. Right, is Zeus actually leaving? Oh yeah, warp cudgel. Take care, Zeus. Oh, I see the last mob up there. Zeus is doing Limbus. May you get the... Well, I don't know if you're there for ABCs or what, Zeus, but hopefully you get what you want. I like if you're going for like job upgrade stuff or whatever. So would you say that's your favorite character, Tira? Oh, thank you for the 30 watch streak. Thank you, Zash. I love the sleepy emote. It's so cute. Oh crap, which way did Maple go? I lost track of him. To the south. See, brought a friend. I'm still in my, like, mage shit. So I'm throwing up some expensive spells before I go to my crappy not mage, or my melee set where I have crappy amounts of MP. Probably whiff a bit, too. I mean, I hit both times. Have you been really enjoying having the game since you bought the full version, Tira? Like, have you been enjoying all the extra content and stuff? Cause you've been on the free version for a while, so you probably got to, probably stretch it and twist it for everything it was worth. Probably knew every limitation, though, too. Oh. Monster Hunter, huh? Or Monster Hunter Monster. I misread that the first time I read it. Astalos? Yeah. I remember getting his set, and which game was it that he came out in first? He was a signature monster for a game. Very fun fight. His Zappy Zaps back. Like, he took my Zappy Zaps from me. I really do need to try Monster Hunter again. People were telling me there was a massive patch for PC recently that made it way more stable. And I really enjoyed Wilds. I mean, I like all the Monster Hunters to a degree for certain things. But I did not like how much Wilds crashed on my computer. Not good computer too. I mean, it's not like they're better computers, you know. Like some people are rich, but like for like a reasonable gaming computer, it's really good. Good night, Big Door. I want to shop for a Zomit. Wait for Maple. See an Aaron. The Gamba. Never know what you're gonna get till you open the box. Oh. Have you ever tried, like, writing literature or fiction or anything on some fan sites? You probably would be very good at it. You have a very vivid imagination. I mean, I'm not like a professional writer or anything, so take it as seriously as you will, right? Or the vivid imagination and a little bit of writing practice or help? I mean, I imagine you could do some pretty cool stuff. Really, the imagination's the most important part, I think. Yahoo yahoo, Zerway! We're just sitting here sea farming, me and Maple. We had Zeus here earlier. Zeus had to go do some limbus. That is a lot of lures to put together. But at least it's all in the same, well, okay, not the same part. But a good amount of that is in the same world at least. So, I was gonna say I like try to keep track on like then again, you have to get the two companies to agree. Oh nice, Airway, congrats! Yeah, I had to do a custom content for Scholar because the fight for 75 was not a thing that you can do. It's a really cool fight, too. That's a bummer that it's broken. Yeah, that Zomit seems very confused right now. I don't think he knew what he wanted to do. Okay, I get it. You blocked my stuff. I get it. Oh no! I bet that got very chaotic. And on Cat's side, the zones crash a lot. I will say that much. And then they always bring me back to where I zoned in. So like if I logged out at a certain point, they'll bring me back there. Or like if I zoned in from an unusual place or like a battlefield exit or something. Or a unique teleport point. Oh my. Yeah, that definitely is stuff you should write on fanfiction websites and see what people think. Might even, like, you might get inspired for other types of ideas in the same lore base too. I've seen other people's ideas. I used to read, like, a ton of Ranma Half fanfiction when I was younger. Like, a ton. I used to, like, check out, like, there was this one from SofaSpud. Or maybe SofaSpud was the website they were based on. This is so long ago. There wasn't, like, a lot of writing boards and stuff like there are today, and, like, apps for sharing, like, writing. A bad dad. And fucking it would be a very good dad, so that makes sense. Should I try to go dance with the devil? Like something a bit more challenging? Level 73 iron. Does it have boomerang? Boomerang that doesn't like me? Let's find out.
Your skill has increased.
Oh yes it does. Or it's got an axe. It doesn't mean we're toast yet, chat. Oh jeez. It got dark very quickly. Hey, you have to wind at me, huh? Using your little silence wings. See what you're up to. There's Boomerang. It's back. It's glitching. It's dangerous. Alright, we're not messing around this time. Oh. I'm Teal Maple. Ain't dropped nothing, so I might come back. Okay, it dead. Could have at least given us an organ, Mr. Aaron. That definitely sounds like something that you could add to, Actually, that sounds like something an AI art generator could make something crazy out of. Or an actual artist too, for sure. But at least I would think to see something like that out of something like that.
Incoming emote.
Like the gorilla made out of peas, or any of this other kind of stuff. Hey, where's Zadin? Zadin wave, but I don't see where they are. Is that Zadin there? No, that's Surge. There you are. Oh, hey, Zadin. You wanna join us?
Incoming town. Incoming town.
Yeah, how's Zadin? I need some elemental skill ups on you. You're probably too low for me to get elemental skill. Oh no, I do. What level are you? 70. That sounds like a very full character sheet there, Tira. Shapeshifting's a handy skill, right? Then again, I would always want to shapeshift into something cute. Dormant ability people have in their brain, all Bambi? Okay, you had me confused on that one, Doglicks. What special power did Bambi have other than being really cute? And I guess bravery for overcoming the loss of their parent. Isn't that every Disney movie? I guess Bambi started the tradition, though. You started Disney movie, right? You're like, oh, these are nice parents. And it's like, They will not be long for this world. Flash venison antler? Oh my god, that's so dark. Venison is actually kind of yummy though, chat. Not gonna lie. It's actually really yummy. No chewy, but very yummy. Oh, Z will come out? How should I send them an invite? Leave for Madness. That was a bad movie. Oh, hi, UFO. Oh, they're running for their life from the UFO. Okay, well, that thing would kick our button, so we probably need to back up a little, Maple. Because NMs, they walk back, and the UFO's an NM type. So it's gonna probably go to the sky now, yeah. Yeah, move, Maple. Maple, yep. Yeah, it's going to the sky. And then it's gonna slowly make its way back. And it's gonna aggro everything on its walk back. That's coming over this way. Well, you know, maybe you can pass over stuff in the sky. I don't know what the rules are for UFO movement, but it might actually be able to pass over the solid stuff, the stop stuff. You have a weird pathing option here, Mr. UFO. think we might be safe. Until somebody else accidentally drags it and runs to the entrance, fleeing for their life. Let's go fight over here for now. Oh crap, I messed up Maple. I messed up Maple's sneak attack. Okay, alright, he's fine. What is going on with my pages? Oh, is my controller dying? Oh, I know what's happening, yeah. My controller's running out of battery. Yes, it is. Let's plug you in. Why are you freaking out? Oh jeez, oops. That doesn't break anything. It just did Steam Big Picture mode. No, don't do Steam Big Picture mode. What are you doing? Leave. Go back. Exit. Oh my god. Exit Steam. Exit Big Picture mode. Okay, controller, are we back? Nah, we're not. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Unplug you. Return you. And then, I'm gonna plug you out. I'm surprised my battery died so early. I must have not put it on the charger properly last night. You're still not behaving well. Right, wow. I guess I can always get the other controller, but that one kind of freaks out occasionally, too. Alright, well, we can use it as a stall. Just do that. Ooh. Sorry for all the beep beeps, everybody. Let's try this first. Maple, yeah, start wadding. Crap. Crap, how many did I get? Oh god, I got the Flabo, 2 Zomits, and aluminium tissue. Maple, I swear to god, I'm not, like, trying to steal stuff from you. I'm just kind of like, oh, whatever, it's fallen. Oh, you got a Zomit? Okay. Thank goodness. This is gonna be spicy, chat. Did I get a poison on him right in the beginning? I don't want to be the target to his plague.
Your skill has increased.
Nice, got a dark skill up. Love to see it. I hope you enjoy it, Tira. Look at silenced. Almost dead. Do I care? I waste an Echo drop? Nah. Wait, Maple. Oh, geez, Maple almost got. Okay. That part of me wants to be your sub white mage. I feel so like on sub ninja. I feel so, I don't even know how to describe it. Like weak, I guess. Like I can't do a lot. Because there's so many ailments in this game. And when you're sub ninja, it's like all the ailments hit you and there's nothing you could do but suffer from them. I used to buy Panacea, but those are super expensive. I was using it earlier. You're not wrong, Maple. Holy freaking cow. Honestly, if I was serious about wanting to kill stuff fast, right? Which, I'm sorry, Maple, I guess I could be more serious if you really, really want the organs hardcore and fast, right? But I was like wanting to just help somebody and I had nothing else to do for myself at all. I should be here on Summoner. But because 2 birds killing a stone, or I guess 1 bird, oh god, I know words. 1 stone taking out 2 birds is better than 1, right? So, me getting some skill ups, we're all getting some organ. There's lots, you know. When you can mix in multiple activities into one activity like that, I think that's smarter. 2 birds getting stoned. That sounds like a joke about smoking. Like those ancient Joe cartoons and Superfly and stuff. You were past 10. We'll memorize time zones. Plus 10 earth, plus 10 ice. But my ice is minus 10 and my earth is plus 10. Alright, that's water. Water's plus 20. Earth's minus 20. Sash was messing with it. It's a Scorpurnus. What's kind of crazy is, like, eventually on mage, like black mage or scholar, or I mean any mage really, you want every single OB. The white mage you really want the light OB, because like 90% of what they do is light. like the case for the other mages, though. So cute when they block. They put their little fins up. This fishy wants to dance. Alright, Tira. Thanks for coming out. Thank you for sharing your fictions and your imagination. And I hope you have a wonderful sleep. And I hope you like your takoyaki. So you know what I need a mod for? I need a mod that lets me change the battle music. I know there's one for Winder. I wonder if there's one for Ishida. I like this song, don't get me wrong. But sometimes when you hear it for a while, it's like, okay, I want to change it to a different battle theme. It should honestly rotate between the battle themes that you have access to. Like, the Ottergon battle theme shouldn't come in until you have access. They're Soulzy. They're a blinker.
Incoming emote.
At least nobody's come through and chase the we are trying to avoid the UFO. Hey guys, it's a remake animation again. You and you guys are visually glitched. $16.98? Yeah, Predator Claws is very dangerous now. Coming back, buddy? Ah, not be dead though. Oh wait, Maple went that way. Pretty accurate cast timer. There's the re-raise animation again. Let's say use all 9 of the re-raise animations, so we can't wait anymore. Oh, there goes the axe. Bye, Maple. Oh, he's coming back too. He says he wants some more. He's got some more boomerang love for us, and he wants to spank us. I'm dubbing it, Maple. I'm dubbing it the Summoner Whisper nerf. Because that's what I call the Beastmaster nerf that happened on retail. I call that the Beastmaster Whisper nerf. Owie. It kinda hurt a little bit. You hurt my feelings here, bud. Down you go. You know it's true, Maple. They would. If anybody has the chains update that fixes the summoners, blood packs in the chains add-on, feel free to share it. Is that your way of saying I've got enough organs for the night, Maple? I guess I have. If his answer is Black Mage, then the answer is all of them. Huh. That's a good question then. I would say you would want the organs inside then, probably. For the relaxing earring. Oh yeah, I've played and beat and got the perfect ending for the first one. I played and beat the second one. But then all these like middle games and all this other kind of crazy stuff came out and everything. And then 3 came out and I've lost track of it since, so I have not played all the Kingdom Hearts. But I have played the first and the second one. I think we made a fishy friend. Well, hello there, fishy friend. I see you there. The battle music started while she won't attack me. I get a full enfeeblement package on him, and he's not gonna do nothing. Not until I DM or do something that does damage. See, look, he's not attacking me, chat. They'll attack Garuda after this. Okay, see, now damage has happened. So aggro is officially registered. Now that aggro registered, he sees the enfeeblements on me and he wants to attack me.
Your skill has increased.
See how unique he is? That family of monsters is very unique.
Incoming emote. Maple is transformed to a summoner. I still have 6 levels of Dark. And 21 levels of Elemental. I need to start casting more Elemental spells on you guys. I think he wants a Zombit. What are you trying to go after, Maple? A little Zombit.
I guess I should just be using the Trials Dagger every time I'm farming on Red Mage. Something easy. Just to get the extra single points. 'Cause it seems like no matter how I go about it, it's gonna be painful. The best I'll get is a level 2. No. Okay, let's just sit tight. Let the summoners get some MP. So how's everybody doing tonight? Chat's been kind of quiet today. Well, okay, chat's been quiet for the back half. I guess we're getting close to 11, so it's fair. It's getting pretty late. Oh, jeez. Predator Claws took out. And geez, 3 summoners. If I was on Summoner, it would just get deleted. I would just say bye, bye, bye. Start spamming Stone. Stone. Hero. You try to get to 75, that's true. You're in that final level grind. The Big Door explained it to me a little bit, but I haven't messed with it yet. I mean, I did the quest to unlock it with his help, but I haven't done it yet as an activity. I wasn't sure if it was a mage or not, so I pulled his silence, but I don't think he knew it. How is he technically a samurai? Oh, you're right. Yeah, it says it right there on my thing. I see the spear and I think Dragoon, you know? Sure, Samurai can use spear. Chicken warrior. Was that a fake out re-raise, buddy, or are you gonna re-raise? Oh, he's actually dead. Okay. Oh, I see what you're eyeing up. It is smarter to take on the Aaron together, because they're far more risky than anything else here. All of us are probably strong enough to solo the other, you know, the little fishies and everything else. Quabo maybe not. But Aaron are dangerous for sure on various levels. Because of it. Some of them are casters, and the re-raise factor, and they're a high danger. Oh yeah, you know, don't get me wrong, like, I can kill everything here except UFOs too. But there are comfort levels. There are definitely comfort levels with my red mage. And the Aaron are the most dangerous. Even more dangerous than Fuabo, I think. I think I'd rather deal with Fuabo. I just need to have Echo drops. So yeah, I can tell what they are by targeting them now. Oh, that's such a... It feels kind of cheaty in a way. One of the appeals of the Aaron was always like, never know what you're gonna get till you open up the box. Then again, they are dangerous, so I kinda like knowing too. Of course you can be a fun guy. 1727. Not bad. Oh, they're dead. You coming back? And they're back up. Okay, so why did the fish aggro? Did they use Earth Crusher? Maybe? Chain Spell. Gotta love it sometimes. Gotta love Chain Spell. It's so powerful in the 75 era. It's so disappointing in the like 99 era because fast cast is so strong. But in the 75 era when casting is so much slower, that moment of just I could spam things as fast as I want. I mean, it's still powerful in the 99 era. If Aston was in chat, Aston would be like, but Shu, for Shuko, because, you know, my main character on Siren's name is Shuko. A lot of people on there call me Shuko. And so he'd probably be like, but Shu, what about Chain Spell Stun, which we totally used on Zerde and a whole bunch of monsters. So yes, it's true, Chain Spell's still super powerful. But, it felt powerful to use it in an elemental way there. It's not usually the way you would use Chain Spell in retail, at least. Chain Spell Raise, definitely seen that. I'm kind of surprised none of them have dropped the tissue. Okay, he resisted, and he slapped me. Give me uno momento. Let's wake up Maple. And I got interrupted from Tier 1. Oh my gosh. Listen, Buster. Alright, which is semi-knee. I'm working on a Maple, I'm sorry. And I got put to sleep again. Oh my gosh, the moment Alright, you get in silence first, Buster. Okay, now that you're silenced... Can I wake my friend up? Are you gonna let me do that? I really want to wake my buddy up. Let's wake my other buddy up. It seems like the XP on these are lower now. I wonder why. Were we getting like 200 a kill before? And it just put us all to sleep again. Bye, Garuda. This is the most resistant Aaron I've ever seen. Mind Feebling skill is like really high too, so I'm like amazed that he's resisting. But then again, bards have natural... Oh, that's right. Bards have a chance of perfectly parrying it. That's right, I forgot. That's one of the bonuses of having the resist silence tree. I forget the exact proc rate, but they have a chance to completely resist. Even if somebody much higher is casting on them. So Maple, I was considering lotting on organs again because I haven't been lotting on them for a while, but I don't think I can beat 996. I think the statistical odds of me being a 996 lot are, a little light. Yeah, let's give it a try. $131. Yeah, you're right. I can't win if I don't play. Found a red mage. So you guys definitely have noticed the Summoner Whisper nerf too for wards. Having to stand right next to yourself. Myself at Utsasami Ichi. And this stone skin. Before I even dance with this person. And more Pool of Silence. And then it's all Red Mage. Oh wait, should also end under. You guys are weak to light, but I don't have in light. I'd be more of a paladin thing. Oh, you stayed dead. I wasn't sure. I had my doubts. Maybe try the shark. There is the shark cat.
Your draw distance is better than mine, Maple, because I can't see the shark. Unless... Did you film it to see it? Yeah, I guess you should have a deeper draw distance than I do. I'll have to look at that and see if I can extend that. Oh, I see. Not quite under the bridge, Maple, but near his usual spawn spot. Legacy is a lot of fun. It's always one of my favorite endgame areas. One of my biggest beefs with, like, a lot of Modern 11 was that they kind of stopped doing endgame areas. There's, like, a few kinda, but not really. It's not the same. Ooh, dark skill up, let's go! Elemental skill up, let's go! 2 for 2. Another elemental skill up, alright. 210, 20 levels to go. Where's the Fable organ? Nice, Cyber. Good job. You got to the end and you got paid. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, sometimes you won't always make it to the end. Some will go wrong and you'll die. You know? Other times, you'll make way more than that. Sometimes you'll go with friends and make 1 million in a run. But it's all about just growing and getting better and learning more about the monsters, getting more experience, getting better reflexes. Finding ones that you don't like fighting and you're like, oh, I don't like that one. That's not a good matchup for the job that I'm on. Stuff like that. It's one of the reasons I love how it's random. But they're all still grouped together, so you can really... You start to learn patterns of each monster family. Well, there you go. You know, sometimes you can even sneak. I don't know if you have Thief at 99, but you could sneak in there and just try to crack open treasure caskets with skeleton keys. And then just sell the stuff. But that's better to do in B, probably. Well, A stuff, the scales still sell pretty good for sack. The gear from Shield A that you can augment, and the gear from Shield B that you can augment is very popular. But Shield C, because people farm that for segments, the wings that drop from that are very low value. But they can pop, inside? Maple. We could. We could for a little, see if we get him an UV organ. I think that we had some really bad luck with that, though. It might last a little longer. You coming back there, Buster? Yes, you are. You can definitely go inside. That's a very good question, Cyber. I'll explain it as I go walk over to where we're heading. So... the direct answer to the question is the organs wind up getting synthesized. You trade them in for quests. Now, there are many different ones. There's 8, right? I only have one of them, but I have the most important one for what I do most in the game. That's the Korin Obi, which is specifically the one for light. But there is one to represent each element. And then in retail, and I think on Cat's Eye too, you can actually synergize them together into an item called the Hachira no Obi. But you know, Korin, Kobo, there's so many different Obis, one to represent each element. What they do is when the weather or the day is matching the element of what you're casting, it forces the maximum proc to happen on that, and usually that only happens half of the time. So that's a 25% bonus damage and magic accuracy. So, yeah, off of I mean, I'd puncher very hard to get pieces of gear, admittably. But a 25% boost to the primary way you do damage on a mage is not something you usually ignore when you're endgame preparing. And yeah, and then on the exact, I forgot to mention that. Good point, Maple. And then for the melees, there's gorgets you can make. And those ones represent each of the elements. And so you would want to make ones for your weapon skills, because each weapon skill has elements associated with it. Like, I have the flame one. I can pull that up while we're sitting here. The flame gorget. And there's also, on retail, for instance, a hybrid version of all of them, too. Oh, yes, I have both. So, the Fotia neck is what's it called when you synergize them together. Fotia. F-O-T-I-A. That has a 1% chance of making your weapon skill not cost TP. That has procced on me so many times, and I've done so many crazy combos when that procs. It's a wonderful feeling. When you get a free weapon skill, it is the greatest feeling ever. And then it's also a 10% bonus of weapon skill damage. And it does it in an old-fashioned way. It's an old piece of gear that they haven't updated. So it actually follows the old FPP rules and will add the bonus damage to each weapon or each hit of the weapon skill, which usually doesn't happen with other weapon skill damage plus gear in retail and modern retail. Usually all that gear only affects the first hit of the weapon skill. It's really, you start to get real into the weeds and the math and stuff as to like what's the best piece of gear to wear and why is it the best gear and what caps exist and when does physical damage limit the newest stat they added, when does that apply? But yeah, I hope that answers your question without getting me too confused. They don't boost the magic properties of the weapon skill. It's actually a direct damage boost for the weapon skills. But yes, otherwise you're correct. It actually affects the physical damage number. It's weird. The gorgets are a little different. They just have to be on the proper element-linked weapon skill. Like, for instance, Hexa Strike is light and fire has fusion properties. So it's like based on its weapon skill properties that it produces. Okay, now these guys, we wait until they turn into a ball. Hopefully that's now. Yep. Go. If we make a friend, we'll fight them, but, you know. So there's an NPC, a scientist girl, in Tasnevian Safehold. She's in one of the basements. I can't remember if it's the 3rd floor basement or the 1st floor basement. But you know those ramps that go down? It might be the one, you know, to the south of Justinius. I can't remember, though, if it's that one or the other basement ramp. But she wears a little white robe and everything, and there's like 2 of them standing next to each other that look pretty similar. Don't we just cut your hair, Maple? Maple, we cut your hair, I think. And I'm being a slow panda. It's in ball form right now. But I don't know if it's gonna stay in that form. And they can aggro us through the wall, so we gotta be kind of careful. Getting in ball form now. Go. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, they can be rather rough. I have a feeling we're gonna aggro this, but I'm gonna try not to. There he goes. At least we demonstrated it's possible. I'm eating myself alive with those spikes. They did a number on me for sure. Ah, wolves! Oh, poison. Do I have antidote? Yes, I do. Alright, bird mood. Go, go, go! I think they're in here. Yep. Now we can rest. I definitely need to do an overhaul for my melee macros. Like mine might need to go up here. Hunting, caught extinct monsters for their organs to build rare gear. Right out of the Dungeons Guide. It's rare they would actually open up. Stingy, stingy, stingy. Yeah, Cooper. It's a cute shark emote. Well, Maple is... Oh wait, I don't think Maple's Sub-Thief anymore. Maple was Sub-Thief. It's a Koopa. You wanna get your game looking good? You wanna make sure the mip mapping is maxed. That's one thing I hear at bad advice that I hear a lot of people give about making the game look good. If you're not gonna use any like ashen buffs or anything like that, max out your mip mapping. Make sure bump mapping is off because that glitches lighting. Yeah. From there, you want to make sure you max out draw distance. There's some manual settings. Sometimes people turn them down or have them turned down be from like a time they were trying to make stuff more balanced. There's even some stuff you can do like getting a rapper like DJ Voodoo. Or, what's that other one called? There's a couple different options. Oh yeah, it's still dead. We killed it. Soulzeeg hasn't made it yet. Come on, Soulzeeg! Thought he was right behind us. Should have turned around. Maple being a good leader, making sure everybody gets here. On my watch, y'all would have been dead. I would have been like, oh, here we go. Wait, where did everybody go? It's because you walked after me. I went at the perfect time, so if you were thinking you were safe as I went, that was too late. You have to look at it through your own user interface. It's tough, don't get me wrong, I get caught him all the time. Like, trust me, it's tough. You should touch still, Maple that, I see Maple get caught in them. Like, it definitely happens. Yeah, exactly. Don't follow me. And you'll get lost, too. If you're following me for guidance, that's bad. You'll wind up at a wrong spot of the map, probably. There's a good chance of that happening, yeah. Battle I'm good at, navigation not so much. I honestly didn't know they had sleep. Maple, did they ever use sleep on us? I'm kinda surprised. I'm being honest. At least wake me up, guy. He missed me. It's fine. Well, once he wakes me up, I'll put him back to sleep. He's gotta break through the stone skin. He's missed me twice, and then he did a 0 on the stone skin. Another 0. Here we go. Nap time. Another skill up on Dark. Ooh, 5 levels to go. Let's go. Almost there. I know. I should do it on like Dark Knight or Black Mage or something. But I think there's a 75 right now. Done. I'm not used to these guys using their sleep move. Then again, we are feeding this thing TP like crazy. We have 5 things hitting it. I know, I don't ever recall being slept by these guys either. I wonder if it's something that they fixed on Horizon and they weren't doing it before the last time we farmed them. And now, oh, there's a tissue at least. There we go, sweet, we got you one. In case the zone crashes. Not that I think that'd be an issue on a zone like this, but you never know. Indeed, very horrible drop rates. True strike. This beacon. I don't see them. The empty room? Oh wait, there's this bird. Hold on. Probably safe to get around it, but where's the other one? That way it's moving. May it silence it worst case. Wait, isn't the teleporter right here anyway? We still should wait for it to turn into a ball. Above your arms? No, I would aggro it. It's too close. Turn to a ball already. There ya. This one is the hardest one of them all. Get stone skin up first, right? I take a stab at this. This is the one I usually get aggro at. I proved to myself I could do it, though. Look, I didn't get aggro. I did it! So both sides are technically an eye, I guess, right? But the big eye is what aggroes you. The little eye doesn't aggro you. The side that attacks you is the big eye. Direct the moon down. And HP jumps are 544. At 857 when I'm actually wearing my mage gear. I might need to come up with like a more hybrid set for it, because it doesn't seem like I'm missing these guys a ton. I don't know. Then I might start missing them a ton. I mean, part of the reason that I'm hitting them so reliably is because I built the melee set. But it cost me a ton of MP. That's sleep, though. That's sleep, though. But when I drink poison pots when I farm these guys now. You guys are weak to fire, never mind. Keep drinking thunder on reflex, but they're weak to fire. Fire, wait, perfect timing. The skill up. Ooh, 267 crit. Okay, that hurt. That actually hurt a lot. That's a learnable blue magic. Vertical cleave. Alright, they're back. Nap time. If we get him at least one of the other organs. Oh, we did get a tissue at least. Dark skill up. Get elemental skill up while we're at it. That's what I'm used to. Bind. Plenty of bind. Okay, there we go. We got elemental skill up. Are you awake? Good night, sweet prince. Dark skill up. Hey, you give me an elemental skill up too? I wouldn't do that. The rebase has definitely made some adjustments. Ah, sleep there. My weapons vanished out of my hand. Let me tell you, because yeah, it's new. We're not seeing it much until post rebase. Morning Glory? Is it? Yeah, I think it's called Morning Glory. Another tissue at least. Our super spores. So this particular part, Zeus, isn't the Obies. This particular part's the relaxing earring. But our friend here, Solzig, has Summoner as their primary and only 75. So they were asking what would be worth organ-wise to get. And unfortunately, Elemental Obies don't really do a lot for Summoner. But I guess if you're gonna use a certain weapon skill, maybe like the dark weapon skill neck for the Spirit Taker. I don't even know if it would impact. It should impact Spirit Taker. Yeah, it should impact Spirit Taker, but I don't know by how much. It probably wouldn't be a huge boost. Because that's why we just kind of like, yeah, relaxing earring. And that's why we end up going after that. Yeah, we were getting attacked by moves. I think in the original, or in the old version of Horizon, I think they were disabled. I had a lot of fun. You're very welcome. Alright, so let's pop to the room, everybody. Okay. So, I had a lot of fun. I hope all of you guys did too. Might have got a little longer than expected, but that's always the case when we're having fun, right? Well, let me pass on this tissue quick. In case the server drops, right? Okay. So, I'm more 99% chance not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I have some important family things I need to attend to. Chat events, but important events. I really appreciate you all. Definitely keep an eye out for me at some point in the weekend. Maybe Friday, maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday. I'm not sure when yet. I kind of will base it based upon like the weather and what's up and the kids, and yeah, I kind of take things as they go. Let the wind guide me, right? But there's obviously some obligation sometimes you'll have to follow. Let's see who's still around. Oh, Crab Dance is on. We've raided Velna recently. I don't think we've raided Crab Dance in a while. Or have we? I'm not sure. But you know what? It's Crab Dance or Velner, and I more remember recently raiding Velner. So we should probably raid Crab Dance. You know I went late, because it seems like everybody's off of stream now. That's all good. We'll get to say hi to some of our West Coast friends. So, alright everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Oyasumi nasai. Matane. Yanane. Adios. Take care. Arigato. Lots of love. Until next time.